looking. Everyone some time to get in. My channel. Ugh. Hello, hello? Let's fix those tags. I'm sorry, I had to fix tags on the stream. Oh, hello, welcome, welcome. Be doing a little bit more ScrapMechanic Drilling Thunder today. Waiting to get just a handful in. How do I view the one watching now? Started, okay. Hello? Alright, as you can see in the back here, I made something. Now, built that in creative, off cam, off stream, just before we started, so I have a rough plan. Well, that is the plan of what we're going to make today. So, let's get started. Scrap. Can I rename this? Nah. Can't. Okay, so here's the plan. I got a list of parts we're gonna need for this build. First off, we're gonna need to make refining a lot easier, so we're gonna need to get some refined metal. We're gonna need a lot of metal. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We are back where we left off last session, building this right at the end. Now, it's basically the front of the Frankenwagon again. Right now, the goal, we need scrap metal, a lot of wood, and we're going to be rebuilding this guy into a better version, which I have planned out. So, our dropped frames so far are doing lovely. So, we're gonna need a lot of materials, so we're gonna need to start going after some of these bots. A refined bot and a resource collector are probably the first go-tos. So we're gonna have to get some materials. It's gonna be a bit grindy, but that's just how this game plays. Let's see. I need a lot of scrap wood and a lot of metal. So, first order of business, let's go fight some farm bots. So we're gonna need the metal as soon as I find a nearby structure. Sorry if I'm a little nasally today. Just not as high energy. Alright, let's get some raiding done. Where are you? This is my field of view. Can I not mess with the field of view anymore? Oh, there it is. That's... I think I like the zoomed out field of view better. That's good. Okay. I hear them, but where are they? I need to start setting up music. Probably on this floor? Okay, I hear them, but where are they? Genuinely. This place is desolate. I have to go over there later. Soon. Hmm. It's bad. Yeah, that did not work out in my favor. I hear the hay bot, but I don't see it. There it is. Get over here. Now we're getting some metal. Okay. We're gonna have to make a drill soon to try to get those bigger rocks. Two drills will probably be more than enough in our case. Okay, let's go after a different structure, because that one's desolate. Don't know why they haven't regened. Let's get that's no need more component kits if I want to do that. Surprised I don't have more oh. Check those spots. Yeah, I don't have any more component kits. That's can I upgrade this? Oh. let's check the list. The seat needs to be 2 or 3. 2 will work for now. Got some tea. Not much here. That's 2 duds in a row. That ain't fun. Let's try this one over here. You got spud seeds. I want spud seeds. Do I have a radio in this? Did I put the radio on here? We did, but I did not hook it up. Okay. Ah, hiccup. You can see this guy. Well, shoot. That's death. Okay. Hello again. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. You building a intergalactic highway? Sadly, no, Blade. I am going to be working on upgrading my current creation, though. I need a decent chunk of metal, though. And preferably not die to the hay bots again. Boy. Ow! They hit much harder and faster than they used to. Is my voice loud or something, or is my voice missing? Well, my voice is there. Is game loud? Hello. I'm good, okay. Okay, these hay bots with this update are terrifying. They do not hold back anymore if you can't predict them. Loving the update. I even managed to survive an encounter with the Seeker. Oh. I actually haven't seen the Seeker yet. There goes its head. So, what triggers the Seeker? Is it like a part of a quest line, or? Or is it just roam? Just decides to show up some nights. Where are these bots at? It roams, I think, usually along the roads, but it's got a wide scan radius. Okay. I hear a hay bot, but I can't tell if it's above me. Or somewhere else. Okay, so these bigger chunks of hay are basically guarantee a crate now. Well, how do you feel being chased by that thing? I can only imagine it'd be kind of scary having to outrun its scan radius. Good source of free ember though, since where it shoots ember appears. Is it just shoot along the road the whole time, or does it only shoot when it sees you? Dang. Why do you seem to have a farther reach when I'm in smaller buildings? Ow. I really gotta get used to these new hay-bots. They definitely changed them a lot. Where did that come from? I've had that one. What am I saying? Does it sound like the audio's looping? Do you hear that? Huh. See. It sounds like the ambient sound audio is looping. That's strange. Randomly shoots even if you're in a safety building. Safety of a building, it shoots. Its shots do get aimed more at you if you're outside. I meant you actually got to survive being outside with it. Okay. I see. So I have not had an encounter with one yet, so I guess I'd call myself lucky so far. I haven't seen the thing, nor have I heard anything of it. Is it spawn story related? Like I need to get to a certain part in the story first? Okay, yep. Yep. That one die? He fall? Oddly enough, it starts their encounter, but not the second. It's a bit of a pain when it shows up. Oh, where I'm trying to go, yeah. From the sounds of things, it seems to stick to the roads. Okay, where'd that haybot go? Okay, they have a much farther reach, and it's terrifying. I don't like it. I got a logic timer out of that one. So I'm gonna have to eat some corn real quick. Because food itself doesn't drop anymore from these crates. What's that? Oh, it's an arrow. Where'd my car go? I actually gotta climb down these buildings now. Because... fire trucks. Alright. Must be a fire nearby. But like... can't jump down anymore because the fall damage is too high. Where is my car? There it is. There's gotta be like some kind of indicator of what causes the seeker to spawn. Oh, so is that the smoke from my ship in the distance that I'm seeing? It's gotta be, right? Oh, okay. Bend to that one, bend to that one. Yeah, it's definitely from my crash ship. I can see the wreckage over there. Dang! They got some arms on them. Is the stream lagging at all? Do I have any drop frames? I haven't dropped any frames, so it seems to just be the game. Something might have spawned. It's easy to spot from a mile away. I mean, it's a huge pyramid of light slowly moving along the road. It's hard to miss. True. Honestly, it makes sense that that was the thing that caused all the dents in the road, you know? Not two of them. Alright. At least these, yeah. Oh. Okay, these hay bots are difficult to fight already. You can outwalk them if you're... That is a one vertical road. Back there. Anyway. You can outwalk them if you're on flat ground, but if once you're inside, it's basically death. Trying to fight them. So if you're trying to fight them inside, lift tactics probably the best way to go. Yeah, I haven't had an encounter with the Seeker yet. I'm kind of afraid if I do, because I'm probably gonna be following the road when I do. I see you, Mr. Haybot. Oh, okay. Ugh. This is gonna be interesting. Now, I do have metal running in the background so I can clip things if need be. Actually, speaking of, I should probably close other softwares that don't need to be open. Like, why is the Epic Launcher open? Cancel. Hold on. I accidentally closed ScrapMechanic. Eh. Let's hope I didn't lose any progress. Eh. That's... It happens sometimes. Or is it gonna spit me out? Come on. Please be right where I left off. Right where I left off. Oof. Thank the Lord. That caught me a bit off guard there. Okay. Don't know how my thing I don't know why the logbooks keep blinking at me, but... Not important. Hello! Oh. This is... Yeah. Oh. That really scared me. I guess there's a chance of a haybot spawning when you break it, the hay piece. I think it was hiding in there. Oh, a sunshake. Perfect. Oh. Ooh, garment box. I haven't gotten one of those in a minute. Any glue? No. On to the next floor, where I can no longer run to the safety of the ground. Whoa, this is... They really got some... I like the changes to the ruins. They're not just boxes that are slightly broken. They are actually... like, really damaged now. So how's your guys' day going? Because I don't have much to talk about. How's everyone's day going? Head to that structure, and then let's start heading that way. Can I survive that? Minimal damage. Hello, another Haybot. Ugh. So I want to head towards that big incline. Where's my car? There it is. Distance. Right in this. Probably start crafting fuel. Probably do that. Because I'm already starting to run through it. Some beeswax. Pink flowers, might as well. Good old corn in case I run into a walk. Get the car just a tad closer. I need to worry about the tier right now. Let's head up this structure. I even real. Did I open that already? Yes. And do a double take because I forgot. Nothing. Oh, one chest, one crate. Glow sticks, fuel, and some more tea, which the tea is helpful. Tea is useful. Where's my car? There's another build station here. What are you doing, kind sir? What is this one? My work car. I mean work car. More of these? Okay, what is this? What the heck is this? It wants me to use a bunch of metal and pipes. But this is actually perfect for drilling. I may have to come back and do this one. Well, I can mark it in the logbook now, so. Let's actually track that. Oh, I need to eat something. That road looks really destroyed. This one in particular. I steal the tote bot. Continue reading. Surprise, I haven't angered a Haybot yet. That other one you got is such a pain. I can't find the plant. What other one? Paint or cotton? The walk pen. Oh, that one. I just realized what the plus key is. It's add existing. That is cool. I love that. That's something I was like, that's like a mod I would add to Minecraft. That is, wow. Sorry, that really tickled my fancy there. The walk pen, yeah. Imagine that would give you a little trouble finding. So let's stuff a bunch of these in here. Oh yeah, I need to eat something. Yeah, it doesn't pause time. Give me just a moment. I am back. Sorry about that. That's some decent progress. Sure, my gun has the accuracy of one-eyed man with the sun in his eye, but sometimes it's where I'm aiming. I take it you found the scrap gun. I haven't gotten to that point. Oh, hello! Hola. Apologies. No Espanol. Uh... Speak English. I know very, very little Spanish. And very little French. But it helps in some cases. Oh, all the bots are really angry at me. Let's see. There not more to this floor? Nope. Where are they? Did they all fall? Did they fall? Oh, there's one there. Where's the roof access? That's fun. So, Haybot's got 2 attacks. One close, one farther. So, the straightforward has farther reach. And then there's a swipe attack, which he can also perform. And it always alternates between one or the other. So it gets the poke, then the sweep. And that's the pattern. Well, it's kind of a mixture of the two. One at a time, that's doable. Okay. Why do you take 3 hits? Why are some of them taking less hits than usual? They usually take 5 hits. There's 5. Okay. That one takes 5. I love how the tote bots can sometimes self-delete. I mean, they really need to be more careful about where they're launching themselves. Yes. They really do. I've seen some ragdoll themselves really hard. I can only imagine how funny it would be to just witness one of them jumping off of a building by pure accident. I'm still trying to figure out what causes them to do that. Like, there's got to be like a circumstance required for them to attempt to jump at you. Like, either you spook them or something. Some kind of prerequisite action. I am thinking like from a game design standpoint here, but it is really comical when they decide to just yeet themselves. I've had one leap at me and end up through a wall. Ooh. I don't like that noise. There's definitely another Haybot here somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, hello! You went flying! I wonder if my farm will work. My little rotating farm, they might have a bypass for it now. Definitely these floaters. Floating ones that will cause me issue if I try to do that same farming technique. So, gotta rethink a farm plan. Probably not attempt to farm for... so at least I have enough materials. Another layer up. Watch the yep, there's one right there. Still feels sketchy fighting these guys. Oh. Feels like I'm in danger constantly. At least I'm seemingly getting resources out of it. Oh, he yeeted himself. Hello. Now that you mention it, they're jumping a lot more frequently now. I wonder if that was what ramps up the difficulty, because I've been playing on normal this whole time. Even before this update released. So at one point I might need to lower the difficulty slightly. Well, at least I know it's an option if I need to. But I don't have to deal with the hunger and thirst anymore. Here are the ones that can get by the farm require you to be planting higher tier. So far with potatoes and tomatoes, I've only encountered these guys with numbers have been a pain. These guys through the numbers have been a pain. Someone's got to be working on the next calculator for raids, don't they? Like, that's about what comes next for this update. Someone make a raid calculator. Thank you. Let's not let the farm bot see me. No. Yeah. Okay, he's seen me. I fell. Eh. 3, 4, 5. All right. Ugh. Cane's or Chick-fil-A? I've heard of Chick-fil-A. Don't care much for them. And I don't think a Cane's exists in my area. I've never heard of that in my life. I'm assuming it's a restaurant. I'll believe it's funny they're just the free floating. Anything else up here worth taking a look at? Seems to be about it. I see the ruins are a lot more frequent than they used to be as well. Alright, not much up here. Let's head right back down to the bottom. Yeah! That went as well as I thought. That would. I'm surprised I got down in one piece. That was actually kind of funny. Where's my car? Hello, Haybot! Sorry for blasting your ears. That just spooked me. That one must have fallen from the building, because he only died in one hit. Apparently you can find fully built vehicles in scrap towns. That is actually helpful to know. Like, I imagine that would be kind of useful, pretty useful for what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's fix my health issue real quick. Keep an eye on the horizon, make sure there's no red pyramids of light coming. This is one big hill. That's a lot of haybots. Hello? Okay. That's like a micro army I just found. Ah! How did I survive that? Sorry for blasting your ears. Oh. And fully built, though out of gas, yeah. They can be dismantled for parts, though, right? Or are they, like, pre-built and then you can't take them apart? Similar to the ones they wanted to add at the start of the game, right? Oh. I guess some of them charged off down the hill. Oh. Yeah, it looks like a chemical plant, so they definitely changed the appearance and look of chemical plants. Oi! Give me that head. Get back here. And heads will roll. I took it literally. So they definitely did an overhaul on the chemical plants. This looks so different than just like a chemical spill. And much better for it, too. Do I take damage if I... Yep. Bad idea. Bad idea. Get me out of here. Ow! Oh. Wait, where'd these plastic come from? Plastic's not flammable. Yeah, oil chemical ponds are now little tanks like that. Yeah. This looks nice. Also, it looks like if I could go up there, there might be something up there. It looks like they could easily hide a cheeky crate up there, and I wouldn't be any the wiser. Is there a way up? There's gotta be a way up this, right? Doesn't look like much. Is that a warehouse? Yep! Warehouse in the distance. It looks very different than I recall. Big build there. Hey! There's a drill! Okay, we're starting to see some of the bigger structures from up here, and... Step back there. I can see them from a ways out. Whoa. There's that one in the trees over there. I would have noticed that. That structure. Have we been to that one? No, I would have seen that if we'd been to that one. So yeah. Looks like from up here we got a decent view of the rest of the map. We may have found a very high point. Over there's a warehouse that way. There's a wheat field. Right now, it seems beneficial that we go back to the garage. Just for now. I love the fact that I can coast now. I love this. People are gonna be making soapbox cars again like the old days. Instead of having to use like a low friction bearing mod. Like they used to. Alright, let's get some of this metal turned into, well, metal. Proper metal. I agree with that. Sorry, my mic's muted because I'm eating. But I agree with that. Also, I love how the craft bot works now. You can just... They all craft simultaneously. I love that. It's beautiful. Makes this a much faster process. Mmm. Bearings now take metal from the craft bot, but scrap from the mini. From the portable. That's actually a nice change. I like that. I ate these. Now I haven't seen the loop function yet. I haven't seen the little loop icons. I don't know how to loop these yet. Oh, okay. I see. I love the fact I got the same answer from both streams. One from YouTube, one from Twitch. Thank you, Munger and Duelist. You are on the same page. It seems to me the large chest is a locked piece now. And I have a lot left to unlock. Oh boy. Farming is going to be mildly annoying. I take it. Because now I'm basically required to farm if I want to continue. Yep. And I take it the same applies to the schematic bot. Because I have not... how do you make the schematic bot? Because I have not seen it in... It's not here at the mechanic shop. No schematic bot here. It's just the usual refine and resource. Speaking of refine and resource, we need to get ourselves one of each. Let's move our car before it gets so it doesn't get squished. I like that this floor is flat now. Like, it's all flattened out. It's no longer bent up. That bot is randomly next to the road. I'm sorry. What? Why is it just... The schematic bot just randomly sits next to the road. I just have to go and pick it up. At certain spots in the world, I found one on those shanty towns. Oh, so I'm just taking they're a fixture like the craft bot, right? Like the craft pots on the walls, so they're a fixture, like those guys. Okay, so we have a craft bot. We need a refiner and resource collector. And we have enough for both. Yeah, blue pillar thing on the side of the road. Okay, I have not come across one yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a refine bot. This is going to make our life so much easier. Also, it seems as though these got a visual overhaul. They look a lot more even than they used to. And again, it could just be the art style changing. Refine logs, okay. And now we have just enough for a resource collector. So, ladies and gentlemen, got it. And more seconds, there we go. We have a refiner. This. Okay. So, we can start rebuilding the Frankenwagon. Saw is a lot cheaper, but the drill is locked behind a quest. I got the saw already. The drill is locked behind a quest, yes. Why didn't I... Also, saw is also cheaper, yeah. Couldn't seem to get it outputting. Maybe it only likes to output when the internal storage is full. Talking about the refine bot? Looks like the connector might not have been lined up, because sometimes it looks like the connector is lined up based on how you put it, but it's actually not. So let's actually... Okay. So if I grab... Not this chest. Can use bombs to blow up rock formations. Like this one. I forgot I had that on me. Let's go blow up a rock formation then. Because I think we need the stone and metal. Because we're gonna need the those trees. If I remember correctly... Oh, this... I don't even need to go anywhere. I can just park the car. Leave this in the garage for now. And there's a rock formation right here. So I see rock formations are a lot more abundant than they used to be. Probably not going to get much with the small explosive I have. Let's place it right there. And... Run! Okay. Barely did anything. But that's fine. Got 2 big chunks, which means I get 4 small chunks. Got a stone rod. Let's manually refine these for now. So it's 20 per. Stone rod. Metal rod. Should have 2 more bits. Another metal rod. And another metal rod. Looks like it's a 50-50 chance. That's some decent metal. Now, I don't think I know how to make explosives yet. Unlocking recipes is going to be very different. Alright. So, let's make ourselves a saw, because we're going to need a lot of wood for what I'm planning on building. So, I got a plan going on here. This is the same rig we were using in the last world, with some minor modifications to fit the new setup. Now, the main thing that the Frankenwagon suffered from was balance, because it had 2 blocks in the center, like this one, 2 blocks in the center, and since it was a nomadic build, I had all the bots I needed on one build. Problem with that, all of these are centered, and the center balance is centered despite what it should be. Like, this one's center balance probably should be at least a block or two back, like about here. But it's not. It's in the center. Same goes for the craft bot. So, if I make a build that has one block in the center, it's an odd width, I should be able to it should be fine. So, I have a plan to do this. To do that, let's start taking apart this car, because we are going to need to reclaim a bunch of parts. I got a drill from killing the new swimming bots, and I've killed less than a dozen of them, so either I got lucky or there's decent odds. I didn't think the swimming bots had a chance. Also, they share the same head as the blue tote bot heads. So I think they're just tote bots. But they're just a swimming tote bot. Aquatic tote bot. I noticed the range is definitely increased for placing. I should probably turn off the engine before I do what I was just about to do. I can take it out. Dang, hiccups. Happens every time I eat. Alright. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Let's get some things put away. They got... I wish block stats were 512, not 500. Huh? Sorry. I maybe have a lack of understanding. I'm still relatively new to this game. Not so new that this is all new territory, but relatively. So I'm struggling to understand what that was meant to imply. Probably something I'm supposed to know already. I love that the packed version of this guy is just a toolbox. Okay, let's place some of these weird parts down. Alright. Let's reclaim our scrap. And I can weld these back on. Correction. I cannot do that. I don't have a weld tool yet. I was like going to be building everything from scratch first. So. I don't have a builder paint tool. Got one as a drop. Alright. So I have a build planned out. Oop. Inventory full. Didn't have to build a paint tool, it wants to drop. Okay. I guess the drops can drop a lot more than before. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to craft 2 more. What is the wheel requirement? Cat, what are you doing? Are you oh, he's trying to get into his locker. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll let the cat into his closet. He jumped right on in there. The moment I opened that door. Little safe spot. Anyway. Interactive. We got... Okay, we definitely... I have crude oil. What am I doing? Blocks. Interactive parts. Wheel. There it is. 5, 3. It was a bot that shot paint, slowed me down, that dropped it, so it made total sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, actually. Metal, wood. Do I have enough for more metal? No, I have metal. What am I doing? There it is. Metal. Wood. Do I have... I have 5 beeswax on me. I need more beeswax on the wheel. Well, I can make 1 wheel. But I'm gonna be short one. So my shortest suspension as well, because I have 2. Okay, I have 3 tier 1s and 2 tier 2s. I want the suspension to be tier 2 across the board. Need a lot more component kits, but shouldn't be too much of an issue at the current moment. Duck. Alright. Collect. Stack. Let's drink some tea, get our health back. Alright. So, I'm still don't have enough beeswax. I'm 1 beeswax short of the last wheel. And where's my crude oil? Crude oil's got to be in here somewhere, right? I know I didn't blow through all of it. There it is. So 1 parts. Interactive. Alright. Put these blocks away. Clean that up. Add remaining. Add remaining. Clean that up. Resources go here. Fertilizer in there too, why not? Glow, paint, that. Now let's clean up my inventory. Much better. Alright. We got 4 tier 1 and 2 tier 2. That's perfectly fine by me. We may not have enough wood for what I'm planning on making, because it is heavy on the scrap wood. So, get this started, shall we? That is the wrong wood block. So let's get this set up. Alright. Nope. There we go. Let's start by placing engine here. Get this back a few blocks. Radio here. Let's actually... I'm gonna try... Okay, radio here. Correction. Not radio there. Topa head. Place that first. Then the radio. If it'll let me. Okay, radio. Topa head. And if I rotate this around, I should be able to do that. Almost like a grill. Alright. Let's fill in this gap. Alright. Start building around. Alright. Now I can place these back. If I remember correctly, take the microwave, rotate it that way. We're gonna need another one of these. The schematic bot couldn't come any sooner. I'd love it to be here much faster. That. Okay, yeah, that's things to have. It's a lot of condensed blocks. If I remember correctly. There we go. And then does that mean... Yes, that does mean that. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3. It's enough for gas canister. Should fit right here. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull back. 4, pull back. This goes like that. Starting to see the vision, then you got a good eye. Is how I did this? That works. Then carve out like that. That's not right. One more layer. There we go. Oh, yeah, of course. That's where the actual wood goes. Not this. Alright. If I remember correctly, it was also back a block like that. Dun. Fill that in by 1. That should be... that should be... no. Wait. Okay, let's get the more main details. Where's my headlight? There's the headlight. Headlight. There we go. Headlight goes there. Coffee cup's on me. Alright. Coffee cup goes there. That spot's gonna remain empty for now. I'll just fill it with... here again. Temporarily. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I think the bumper goes forward with proper wood from here. Yeah, and then... yeah. This seems right. Definitely. Okay. Getting somewhere. There's a reason for this gap here, but deal with that later. Alright. Now let's start getting the actual components in. Now, seat is supposed to be a tier 3. So, do we have enough component kits? We do. Tier 3. Perfect. Starting to take shape. So let's put the tier 2 suspension here. Here. Let's get some of these pipes in. That. Where's my bearings? I got my bearings. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's get the front 2 wheels in. Alright. Now let's recenter this. That way I have a better base to work with. Whoops. We need like that. Put that back in the center. Alright. So, this goes back a block, and then across like that. It goes like that. That. These two go back. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. This will make sense later. It will make no sense for now. There we go. You need a bit more wood. I love how much faster this is. Okay, so now let's get the scrap wood layer. These are have a depth of 2 blocks. Whoops. That was not intentional. Let's get these, so 2 blocks counting the exterior. We're not doing the wide body yet, because we don't really need it. This should have a depth of 3. By 4. Oh. And we're running out of scrap wood. Let's go knock down a tree. This one should suffice. Timber. It's okay. It's gonna hit that. Do a little bit of pruning. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now that's efficiency. Probably not enough to finish what we're doing, but it'll work. So we short 1 wheel. Possibly need more pipe. I think I have more on hand, actually. Do I have enough to tier 2 all the suspension pieces I need? That's a good question. Alright. Back over here. Fill in this. Fill in this. Don't know why thought it was necessary, but I filled this in too, and then I gave it bit of a truck bed. Like this. Alright. So let's get these in. Oh, that does not go there. It goes there. Oop. Let's find the rest of my pipes. Around here somewhere. Here they are. And get some more bearings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bearing. Bearing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 more bearings. Where's my engine at? Level 1, 2, 3. Can't upgrade any further. We're gonna have to stick with that. Let's grab these 3 wheels we got. Plop in the steering ones. They take priority. Do not off-center them. That is a bad idea. How does that even happen? Anyway, and let's put the last one on the left side. No, on the right. Gotta get in on the left. Anyway. Yeah. I shouldn't have upgraded the engine, because now I need component kits again. Okay. Upgrade. Increase. 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 That's... okay. Let's put the non-upgrade suspension here and leave this one here until we get more component kits. 1, 2. About, oh yeah, okay. That seems like, okay, so let's up the suspension limit, because these are going to be running in sequence. Not sequence, sorry, in tandem. Let's increase the limit on these front ones. And... yeah, I need to wire it up first, of course. To the engine. That. And we're making progress. Beat very slowly. And this is close to the finished contraption, but we are missing 3 parts, I want to say? 3 key parts. One of them being... I want to put a beacon here. Fuel canister here. And, of course, one more microwave right here. For now, this will do. Let's load up our chests. We should have plenty of room back here now for these micros. The scrap chest. Let's make a little divider. rotate him a bit. Is this one also 3 in the center? Yep, this one can also be put on there sideways. Alright. So let's treat these more like saddlebags. Like this. Turn these ones around. Shift Q. Nope. No, let's just scroll. There we go. Nope. Still backwards. There we go. Very misleading those things are. So we're gonna do this. Might as well. So this guy is how many? Ah. That about do it, actually. So adorable. Just a little guy. Anyway. Well, let's place you back here. And... Alright. Interactive parts. Metal. Do I have enough? I didn't use all my metal, did I? Did I? I think I used all my metal. Okay. So, got 2 more boxes. I guess for now we'll put these ones in here. Just guess placeholders. Let's get the duck up here. Good old horde ornament. What I could do, I should put 2 of those chests in the front there. Definitely need to upgrade the rear suspension. Okay. Let's actually get these chests from the side and put them in the front for now. Just to weigh it down a little bit. There we go. And this is the rough plan of what I intend for this. Of course, we're missing a wheel. But we're driving nice and clean. For now, until we get ourselves a beacon, you can go there. I would take a refiner. Don't have the capability though. So, this no longer fits. I guess here it stays. I'm missing things. What am I missing? Ah, yes, the switches for the radio, lights, and horn. But I don't got the materials, so I keep forgetting what I was doing as I'm doing it. This does not fit there. This is an even block. I mean, this is even on that Zod. Oh, does this not have a center point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also even. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also even. Okay. This is an even piece, so can't place it in the middle anymore because it's now odd in the center, which is fine. We need something like this. Will fit without issue. It needs to be too wider if I want to do that, but for now, this is where it will be stuck. If I want 2 of these, I'm gonna have to get trolled. Yeah. I put all this work to have it be an odd width, just to fit a lot of the stuff with better balance, only for this to be an even width. Oh, it's slightly infuriating. Don't worry, this creation, I have currently dubbed it ScrapMechanic V2. Unnamed, because I have a redeem in the chat that allows you to name a creation. But I prefer if you wait until after it is finished. But we're getting somewhere. Alright. Let's place down our extinguisher there. Good old bucket there. And just do a little bit of organizing. Looks like we're about ready to set out looking for more stuff. Oh! I have exactly 1 switch, and where did I put it? I put it here. I got the 1 switch for the headlight. Hook that up for now until we get more pieces. So we need more metal. And so, main things we're missing: metal, component kits, and beeswax. So that is what we're gonna be looking for. Let's start with this building right here. Not too far. Now, if I don't have the capability to make explosives as far as I'm aware. Also, welcome back, Flashy. Good to see you. I am not great with words today. This place is not... Okay. Does have stuff. Got crude oil. How do I get higher? It's this way. Probably not gonna find any metal here. Yeah, I think I cleared this place out already. Entirely. So, let's pick a direction and just go. Until we find something worthwhile. I am not looting this place again. Apparently. Something different about this creation. It now has an offset. Ooh. Yeah, that missing wheel is going to be an issue for a bit. Definitely. Let's head the other way. Is the headlight on? Yes, it is maxed out. I'm just used to it being white. Do we look for a second crash ship? We don't need to this time around. All we need is a schematic bot. And some beeswax would be beeswax. Do I see a flash of yellow? Flash of yellow! Yes! We got ourselves some beeswax. We do need more metal. I just bullied that tote bot. Get over here. There we go. Fear my vehicle! Oh, it's so funny. We'll probably look for the crash ship later. Oh. We got beeswax. We got not much metal, but it's a start. Have I gone this looks different, actually. Have I gone this way before? I don't think I have. Whoop! Do a barrel roll. I squished something. That's you. What do you have? Potato seeds? I'll take those. Thank you. Get over here. Okay. A little bit more metal should do the trick. There's that pen from earlier. Oh. Okay, I've been this way once before. I didn't go very far. We missing a wheel? Yes, we are, and we are looking for the materials required. I'm gonna get a little bit more metal. Ooh. Get over here! Alright. And component kits are also something necessary because we need to upgrade the rear suspension. And we have enough now to upgrade the load bearing 2 in the back. What are you carrying? Tomatoes? I'll take the tomato seeds. Get over here. I love how this one just doesn't care that I exist until I smack it. Like the tote bots with the actual totes on their heads. What time to do something like that, honestly? No floating red pyramid yet. That one's also got tomatoes. What is this? Your nice car. You're just... Okay, that one's kind of chill. Okay. Okay, they're actually kind of adorable when they're not attacking me. Anyway, what's this one about? This one seems to be about packing. Got some off-road suspension, big wheels, nice stuff. Heavy on the metal with this one. Wait, what the... Is that the steering? That looks really cursed. Also, I love... No, the steering is different. Okay. This is not priority. So let's untrack that. I'm already racking up side quests. Now, let's get... Want to raid at least one more of these buildings. That was like a pirate ship. That cloud. Doesn't look like anything anymore. Anyway. Let's raid this building. Angered something. Where is it? There they are. I don't know where the other tote bot ran off to. Oh. You tripped, didn't you, bud? Anyway. What is in here? Do we have any glue? No. Okay. Well, pop. Sound effect didn't even finish that time. Got some metal. Occasionally when I break the hay, I hear a sound of a haybot. Don't know why. Well, I don't see a haybot whenever that happens, so... Eh. Oop, garment box! Hey, got another. We're gonna have a bunch of those to open when we get the dress bot finally. Whoa. That's a chunk of hay. Took him a second to notice. Glue. And got some more tea. Take a sip of that tea. Hey. Boom. Bang. Pop. Ow. Whoop. There's a few tote bots in here. Hello! It didn't work out very well for you, did it? Oh, they make me laugh. Just because they're funny. Kinda feel sorry for them, though. They're basically like tiny jumping spiders. Nothing up here. Sometimes I wonder... Oh. I don't know how I missed that. Whoa, have I been in this? I passed right by this room. That's funny. Alright. Now. How do we get down? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Whoa! That worked in my favor. It's like we have enough materials to tier 1 the rest of the suspension. It's one more missing tier 1, right? Yes, or tier 2, sorry. There we go. And now let's head back to base and get our missing wheel. We are cruising. I can get used to this. We're definitely pulling left a bit. That's just the extra friction. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Ah. Eh. It looks like I'm fighting a farm bot. Or, hello? Don't touch my car! How dare you! Put a windshield on it. Yes. I think this is the one time a windshield actually would fit. Like a convertible. So they did a change. I noticed there's a part in here when I was in the creative menu. There's a part that is a combination part between a suspension and a bearing. And it's called bearing with suspension. And it's its standalone part. You don't put bearings directly on suspension, it's its own part. I learned of this while I was building a mock-up for this build right here. So it was not intentional. I just happened to stumble upon it. Can I actually... Wait, are these centered? Wait. Wait a minute, actually. Well, let me actually look at that. It's a coffee cup. That I can imagine these be used as like little skis on like rails. Done right. Alright, let's get that last wheel crafted. First we need metal. 30 metal? That should be good. So we got most of these parts ticked off. We got bearings, still missing microwave, still missing fuel can, beacon, bed's done, tier 3 seat, engine's not tier 5 yet, the 6 wheels, radio, tote pod. Tier 2 suspension's done. Don't have the large chest. I say wood done. Headlight, duck, mug. Then more wheels. This trailer did show a few more. There were sticky ones, but those are much later in the game. I wasn't looking for parts in the creative menu. I was just building a mock-up for my car for survival. I wasn't trying to like add a bunch of unique stuff or make anything new. I was just trying to get blueprint for this done. Did I craft the last wheel already? No, I did. Parts. I knew I was forgetting something. Craft. So if we head over to this, still haven't unlocked the large crate, but actually, you got a scrap gun, right? A scrap spud gun. Button. Switch. I have one switch. I need 2 more switches. Tier 5 fuel can micro. Do I have access to the... No, the fuel canister is still missing. Okay. Let's get our last wheel in, and that should be all of our wheels that we needed. Love the new glue craft. There's a new glue craft. Parts, consumable, glue. Yes! I forgot about that. And I definitely need the glue. Oh, you can craft crude oil directly now, too. Instead of just pumping it out. And you can bulk ember as well. Let's see. So we got most of this done here. Fuel's definitely going to become a concern. Let's just place this one down. Let's fill the tank. That'll work. We definitely have a storage concern. The small chest used to be 2 rows, while the large ones were 3. Storage is definitely an issue. Wait. And I've been looking for metal this whole time. Look at how much scrap I've got. I got a stack and a half. Dang. Might as well turn a lot of this into metal. And give this thing a metal core at the bottom. Because this thing actually needs a metal core. Well, I did not put that in the initial blueprints and or plans. So let's get these in that. I completely inverted those blocks. There we go. That. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna be a very bus-looking vehicle. Anyway, let's collect all that. Get a few more blocks of wood. Start. Definitely need a bit more metal. Alright. We have to get across there. That works. Now we have glass, if I remember correctly. Glass. 16 enough for this? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. It does look a bit weird. Sand. And I need ember. The windshield piece is unlocked by default. Parts. Yes. But they do not fit what I'm trying to make here. Actually, we don't need a full windshield. We can go with like a weird, like a sport shield. Like this. I think you would see on a Hot Wheel. That works. A little half cropped. That'll do. You only get the round of pieces, yeah. Looks like these are perfect spots, actually, for jerry cans. I can actually... Dang. That actually works really well. Maybe I can put some microwaves there. A little bit extra storage. Alright. So let's actually put the fire extinguisher. So I learned how to rotate these. It's just not visually apparent. So how you rotate things like buckets and the actual Jeep, now you just need a more square front end, yeah. I figured out how to rotate these. So when you place these, you click Alt. But if you want to rotate them, you can still hear the sound effect of rotating when you click Q, when it still has your normal. So you click Q and then press Alt to check the rotation. You can still get a rotation out of these. And it took me forever to figure that out. I only figured that one out recently. So let's actually stuff these here. There we go. Now we got a bucket and extinguisher on hand. Just in case we need it. We are looking real good. Now this is something I would want to drive. I can imagine putting like some taillights back here. Now I just need to get the beacon in. Yes, the beacon. What does the beacon require again? Get it from this guy. Just some scrap and circuits. That is still adorable. So happy to just be doing his job. Possible, it's the cutest robot I've ever seen. Alright, up there with Wally. And there we go. Now we have a beacon on our car, and I noticed the sizing of this was changed. Now I know where our car is. Respawn point. Know where the car is, and we won't get lost. Where are my spuds? There we go. That's where the spuds go. Looking good. Missing two switches, and oh yeah, all the T-pipes are here now. Interactive, a button, and 2 switches. I think that's all of this build, so okay, let's check the list. Still missing 2 large chests, and now we'll have the 3 switches and button. Still missing a microwave, a fuel can. We got the beacon. That means they are on the list. Technically, oh, still got tier 5 the engine, so got a few more things to do. Just like I think about 4. But that seems to be about it. Almost done with this construction. Let's unwire that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 goes into the headlight. One goes into the horn. Three goes into the headlight. 2 goes into the horn. Wait, no. 1 goes into the horn, 2 goes into the radio, 3 goes into the headlight, and 4 is supposed to be the attachment point swivel on the front for attachments. But don't have space for that right now, nor is it hooked up. And I don't have a paint tool, so I can't look at these. So that thing's not very strong, is it? Let's lower that. Maybe down to G. And actually visible, yes. I think it looks like it's in the way. But also, where is this facing? Did not expect that. Alright, let's actually turn this radio the other way around, if we can. Yes, that. Face this guy forward. Fire that into the horn, that into two, radio into 2. Let's place this back. Okay, that seems better, and let's... Not very loud. They're not as loud as they used to be. Hold on, is there like a option for this? Are those under speech? No. Neat. Anyway, we have all of our wheels. Everything is hooked up. And got the beacon. We are ready to roll. Looking nice and fancy. Finally get some sliding in. So. Whoa, three-wheeling it. Ah, okay. That was gonna happen at some point. And that's why we need the metal core at the bottom. So let's get that metal core in. Because it won't be fully stable until we get the 2 chests. So, make a metal core. Gonna have to be 3 wide, it seems. Like this. So let's actually not do it there. Won't fit. Keep the wood. And then, if I remember correctly, before the front bumper was actually made of metal rather than wood. We still have enough metal to go around. That is fine. So I can do a little something like have the parts do this. I think the other unique parts are here. Do a little bit of this. Do the same back here. Get those bolts from the back. Nope. Nope. Yep. Oh, there is 1 bolt. I thought there was more than that. Oh well. That works. Actually. How about we do a little creative with this? We put a little gas cap. We can actually start to get creative with these parts in their use cases. Let's... That light's still here. We can use this. Here. Think of a use case for this. Actually, I can probably just slot it right in here to light up a little bit of the interior. That works. Nice calm little light. And now we aren't flipping as much. Perfect. We'll have to get those 2 big chests at some point. But until then, we have other things to attend to. We are going to need a handful of things. I just realized there's a random tomato stain on the wall here. Huh. Anyway. So, out of all bots here, we are missing 2. We're missing the cookbot, which honestly doesn't take much priority for me, and the dress bot, which requires tier 2. So, I think the priority right now is going to be very obvious. Priority, I can get to the point without stumbling on my words, is going to be getting some ember. You're going to need some ember. Do that. I'm going to do a little bit messing around with this. to make this just a bit easier. I put that on backwards. Okay. Where's the bearings? Bearings. Okay. This should be doable. Gonna be a bit goofy. Max connections. Can't upgrade. Let's unhook these two back ones. Leave those free floating. And hook that into the engine instead. Let's go get some ember. If I remember correctly, ember trees spawn around the crashed ship. If I look in at the sky, I should find the smoke of my crashed ship, but I don't see it, so let's head back to the crashed ship. And it seems to be that way. You do not fear the vehicle? How dare you? There we go. Eh. Head landed right in the car. Component kit. Alright. That's fun. It's fun to run over the hay bots now. You can craft ember from ember and wood. I'm aware, but that's bulk ember. I need to collect it first. You can craft ember from ember and wood. Ah yes, I love crafting ember with ember. Ember I don't have. I need ember. Ah yes, I must craft it with ember I don't have to make more ember. Basically, getting more from less. I know what it's supposed to be, but I still need to get some base ember first. I feel like I'm taking the wrong path. No, this is correct. This is correct. Haven't been here in a while. Don't want to get my car caught on fire, so... Actually, let's just unhook this saw blade. And hook it back into wheels. Because I think we can just smash these ones. There's not as many around here as there was back pre-Drilling Thunder. Oh! How long's that been there? Should be able to get a handful more ember from around here. If these trees are of any use. Could be a handful. So Ember is now reproducible, which is good. Take that as a good thing. Let's get going. We are making quite speedy progress. I have not run into the floaty boy yet. I consider that a good thing. So we are gonna need to farm some tomatoes. Somehow. From the looks of things, I don't have access to pump tech yet. I won't be able to do any of that. I'll be having to farm manually. So, packing station, 10 tomatoes. I think I might have to do 5 at a time. Assuming I can actually get it to survive. Okay. Got fertilizer, we got 20. Buckets have been buffed. 1 bucket can water 4 crops. Okay! That is good to know, thank you. So let's get some, okay. We should probably do only a crate at a time. And we want specifically tomatoes, so okay, let's start working on this quest. So. Thinking. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's what the quest is. Okay. So, palette cleanser. And yeah, this tells you all the required parts. Palette cleanser. 20 tomatoes deposited. So, they want 2 crates of tomatoes. Okay, we got 20 seeds, 10. We're gonna have to do 2 runs. I'm not farming them all at the same time. So, where is our metal? So we got a bunch of scrap. Let's take these 2. Hook them up. Okay, let's hook this guy up here. This guy up here. This is the input, which has some scrap metal. Where's the... I thought I grabbed scrap metal. Hold on. There it is. Here's scrap metal. And let's... Okay, yeah, I see how it works now. Scrap. Where blocks? There we go. Turn that into craft, and then we loop it. It's a really small looping icon. But this is doable. Oh, he's blue now. I guess he lights up the rarity of the part crafting, doesn't he? Huh. So while that metal is cooking up, we should probably also cook up some extra ember. Interactive, parts, consumable, ember, craft, loop. Takes 50 metal? Okay, yeah. 50. Okay. What do we need the ember for again? Because I completely forgot. Buoy. Was it to make glass? It was to make glass. Okay. Yeah, it was the glass flashy. Heck of it. But now we can use some of that to make some tier 2 metal. So we can finally get ourselves a weld tool. I should have...
Take care.
Holy crap, my device spooked me. Oh, now I want to do. Anyway. So. My brain just got reset on my device. What was I doing? Now the worst part, waiting for the to bill with specific parts and not knowing where to find them. Yes. Considering there is no intermediate between the large and small. The scrap chest is just a small chest without a connection point. Oh boy. You should be done. Those should be done. Need the weld tool. Yes! Circuit boards. I was probably looking dead at them and had not realized. Are they, like, in one of these? I was looking dead at them, didn't realize. Alright. So now let's put that in there. And now we stop the... Oh, I see the loop icon doesn't go away now. If you feed it more resources, it will keep going. Alright. So let's take some of this metal and make some tier 2. Let's take the carpet out. I ain't gonna need that. You know what? We can just... whoop. Dispose of it. Alright. So. I know how to split these. Split this again. Put that in and make some tier 2. Is that also pulling from my inventory? Because I know there is not 300. It is pulling from my inventory. It's pulling from both my inventory and the chest. I love that. That is a beautiful change. Alright. So, to make tier 2, need 20 to make 10. Okay, 2 to 1. How much do I need for the weld tool? Weld tool just takes 10. Okay. They definitely did a lot of recipe balancing. That much is clear. So. Now we take these out, put that in. And now we craft ourselves. Can't put those away yet. A weld tool. So it mixes inventories now. I love that. It's beautiful. This looks so cool now. I got a metal detector on the front. That ain't no metal detector. Oh, I got another sandwich. While we wait for that guy, I'm gonna finish this sandwich. Let's make some more small chests real quick. I know I have more glue. Where's my glue? Here's my glue. Alright. Let's make one more small chest. Actually, let's make 3. Did not mean to make 4. Can't cancel any of them, so. Oh well. Let's sort that. Alright. This means we can do a little bit of work here. That means we can start working on the back half of the vehicle. Let's stick with that center point premise, and we can get this going. Okay. Wood. We're making a very rough trailer right now. We're not going to focus too hard on it. Did I blow through all my wood already? Or is it? Oh, it's over here. That's... That would do it. Alright. Yeah, we are low on wood. Nearby tree. That one's too big. Do a little bit of pruning. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm so glad the refining is so much faster. Timber! Alright, let's measure out these bots and see what it adds up to. Three, 4, 5. Alright. Basically just this. Ten. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, he's even from side to side now? It was odd that way before. Oh, never mind, he was. Never mind. I remembered. About the same. It's gonna be one heavy bot. Get you centered. This one here. This one here. It's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy here. This one here. And now we're a little bit short on wood again. Knock down 2 more stray trees. If we can get a slightly thicker one, that'd be better. Okay. Let's actually go after this one right here. Got any bots in the way as well? Got some good eyesight on you. Saw you right through the bush. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Timber! I see crate. Pop! That works. Fertilizer. You missed. Boom, boom. Alright. Just a little bit. Oh, and now for my favorite part. I can do this now. Oh, got that one a bit off. Make a cube of them. Oops. Yeah. A lot more in there than I thought there would be. So let's use the weld tool and bring this guy all the way over to the refiner. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some refining done. Alright. Actually drag this over to the side here. Do that temporarily. Get some of... Oh, it seems like it fills that, then it... Oh, okay, I see. So it's not direct. I see how it works. How do I make it swivel up and down? Oh, a bolt. Okay. Let's actually have another bolt from earlier. Ah, alright. There's a lot more of these sticky notes than before. Oh. Talking about vacuum pumps. You can go straight from those now. Alright. Oh, this one tells you that haybots can be splashed with water. Also, these are the constructions of different bots. That's a construction of a haybot. Also, he looks like much better condition than the ones we know. This is a... I think that's a red tote bot. People wanted that since Sorrel came out, but now we have to get oil ponds. Yeah. It looks like we can pull it directly from those little oil spots you find. Almost like we're pumping the wells. So it looks like. Oh, my nose. Why does my nose hurt? Why does my nose hurt? Ow. Give me a minute. Sandwich! Mouthful! What?
Those comments on YouTube too.
Yes. Sandwich! Mouthful! Oh, I mean, I might just for that. Hold on.
Oh, it just disappeared. I thought your game froze.
I said I'll be right back.
Oh,
Before I went. Alright. So I had to use the bathroom too. I ended up eating my sandwich along the way and got myself water, so. Can't forget about my own hygiene while I'm streaming. Given how long I tend to stream. Alright. Seems like we're almost good to go. Gotta deal with this inventory situation. Should be able to match parts in here. Oh yeah, of course I need to put wheels on the back of this. Kinda wish I could just pack this up, but I can't. Do we have enough for... We don't have enough for any more wheels. That's for sure. You know, it's something I've been wanting to try out. These. There is ice blocks. They have low weight, low durability, but also very low friction. So, hear me out. What if... What? I was thinking we could use these like skates. Can I force build them? No. Oh, actually, yes, I can. Sorry. I wonder, but will these melt? I wonder. And why do they have this alternate? Can I skate on these? Do these have low friction too? Okay, here comes the weight issues again. Alright. I guess that was the alt force. The alt build. So. Let's... Up here we can skate on the canisters. So, let's try blocks themselves. So let's... I don't know how the durability works on these. They like crack a lot. Do these melt? It seems like the lack of friction helps with driving. But you can hear them alright. Oh, I'm drifting. Running in the 90s. Okay, let's see. How are these blocks faring? They seem to be doing fine. Why is there an alt for... Wait, does that mean most blocks have an alt? Hold on, does that mean I can alt? I could do the same with all blocks? You could display certain block types? That is actually... That's cool. I didn't know that. Alright, we should probably go back and grab that binary container. probably gonna need it. If we're gonna keep rolling. Alright. Should probably make a second refinery container as well. Enough metal on me? No. Let's grab the car. Alright. Metal. Grab a second resource collector. It's gonna land right on my car. Let's see what happens. Let's see how physics behaves with this. A bucket gives 5 water now, I think it goes. Oops. Didn't mean to grab the side of my vehicle. But alright. So where do we stuff these refiners for now? Also, how close can I get to these without it stopping me? Can I place blocks here now? No. Okay. It's like that's as close as I'm getting. What? Are you Monger, are you just realizing what abomination lies before you? You've seen nothing yet. Let's see, is this 1 block over or 2 block over? It looks like it's 2 blocks over, but it's hard to tell. It looks to be 1 block over. 1. Yeah. This is... yeah, this one's 2. Not really even, is it? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4... it's 8. This is cursed. It's arguably more cursed than the last version. We're gonna need wheels, that's for certain. But I think we have... okay, yeah. We are still 1 bot short. And that 1 bot... of course, the dress bot. Circuit boards, component kits, and tier 2 metal, which I think... okay. We have, I think, just enough ember. Okay. I'm realizing a slight issue. A minor oversight. But... oh yeah, it pulls my inventory as well, so I don't need to worry about that. So, how much tier 2 do we need? Tier 2, we need 40. We need to do 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just enough. It slowed the vacuum pump speed, though. Okay. Yeah. That'd about do it. I get the blueprint for suspension with bearing materials craft are exactly what you expect, a suspension and a bearing, yeah. I haven't gotten far enough to unlock those, but we're making progress. So cursed. Anyway, let's sort this out. Should have the tier 2 requirement. Yep. If I remember correctly, this bot is also even. So component kits. Are we short component kits? It appears that we are short component kits. So let's attempt to drive this monstrosity and peeve some haybots. The ice. It's like a giant hammer. I'm realizing I should probably leave this trailer behind for now, so that doesn't happen. Huh. Alright. Getting low on fuel. So let's leave this trailer behind for now. You'll come back for it later. The ice has very low friction. I'm just surprised it isn't melting. Anyway. You go there. And let's put this guy on some stilts. Just use some metal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we chop this off. Rotate this around. And place it about here. That should do it. And do we have oil here? No. Where is the oil? Oil's here. So let's put this oil into the system and leave it crafting on loop while we're gone. Consumable, this, craft, loop, times 5, that works. And let's go anger some haybots. Well, that's a direction we haven't gone yet. Okay. I came from this direction. I can see the smoke from here. Let's go this way. Got the blueprint for the suspension, bearing, materials are going to expect bearing and suspension. Yes. That one seems enticing. Let's go this way. Tote bots are a lot less forgetful than the haybots. That much is obvious. Here's another component kit. Alright, let me actually alt-tabs to pull up that. Okay. Now this is a familiar structure. This is the one that was right next to home base back in the old save. Ain't this nostalgic? Alright. Good old that. I got a vacuum pump! I got a vacuum pump! I'm happy! Da-da-da-da-da. Gotta get some looting. Ooh. Something fell. Oh, hello! Hi! Ah! Concrete. I don't have... Currently, I don't have access to concrete, or at least I'm... Do I have access to concrete? I don't know. I have sand, I have very little stone. I may not have enough concrete for defense. Do I still have... Flung himself through the wall. Some of these tote bots just don't see it. Don't think it through. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Stone is abundant when you start mining, yes. I don't have access to a drill yet until I complete this next quest, which I think requires me to do some farming. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be collecting chemicals just yet. Let's organize this. Okay, some of the stuff on me should not be on me. Oh, yep, I definitely know this structure. Try to farm up 6 tomatoes, yeah. They want 2 crates worth. $60. Yeah. It wants me to deposit specifically 20 at the moment. But, yeah. This build feels so different with all this stuff in here now. Okay, actually. Where'd that come from? I've had it this whole time, yeah. Of course I did. Another one of these. No. Oh, there is. Alright. try to get 60. What is that? Kind of weird pipe. Generator pipe short. Interesting. Oh, if you're holding a tool, it switches the pickup keybind. Whoa, I can see all my wires down there. Anyway, oh yeah, the roof. Glow. I would have missed that entirely. Anyway, let's see. They definitely did some changes to this structure, and it is much better off for it. 1. This place looks so different now. 2. No more seeds. 3. Still got some more tea and just another piece of glue. 1, 2, 3. Beeswax, beeswax. Chemical. Buy chemical. Do I have fertilizer? Yeah. I have a lot of schematic boxes. Do you know if the schematic boxes require anything to open them? Free to use, just gotta find one of the spots to scan stuff. Okay. No, also if the blue icon is on the top right, you can learn it at schematic bot. Yeah. I figured that much. I have a lot more tomato seeds back at the car. So. We got ourselves a purple. Ready? 3, 2, 1, pop. What do we get? Kit. Tier 2 metal. Some water, some spuds, and a circuit board. I have to leave the water. Pop. I'm glad that some of these can stack now. That simply couldn't before. Makes me really happy. And I could jump from this height before and survive. Can't do that now, so let's... You know what? My car's right there. So if I just... There's no way I should have survived that. Also, I saw a cheeky little scrap box. Hey, I can start calling them those instead of crates. Scrap boxes. That works. Anyway. I saw one hiding on the way down. Right on the outside. I think it was, yeah, right here. Don't know how I missed that. Water and tea. Before I jump again, whee. Oh, that's so fun. Eh. Yeah. Looks like we got plenty of excess spuds at the moment. So let's take our stack of hundo and our other stack, put that here. We do need to head back to the base, get some other things. put all this up here. That. Or I'm gonna need two. Okay. Alright. I shall dub these Sir Scraps a lot. Where? Okay. How big is this sign? It's about to be 1 by 2 by 1 by 5. It looks. Might work for like a license plate. E. It's upside down. Huh. That's neat. Actually really cool. All these little versions. Huh. Learn something new every day. Alright. Don't have enough for any more extra stuff, but 6 component kits. Did we need the component kit? We need 5 for the dress bot, correct? We need 5 for the dress bot. Oh! Didn't even realize these were here. We also have an extra. Okay. Starting to manage to cut down on stuff. Oh, so where did my glow sticks go? There they are. Alright. Why are we out here again? Came here to get component kits. Yeah, component kits for the dress bot. Metal for the dress bot. What else is the dress bot? Okay, I'm gonna have to head back to the... What did the dress bot need to craft? It needed tier 2 metal, component kits. Is that it? Is that all it needed? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing like one thing. I can't remember what it is. What am I missing? Let's see. Yeah, that helped just enough. Okay. Dress bot. Focus. People, focus. Okay, dress bot. Let's see. Dress bot requires tier 2, 5 component kits, and 5 circuit boards. It's the circuit boards I was forgetting about. Circuit boards. Check. Component kits. Check. Tier 2 metal. Check. And JD's and Littleman. We have... 30 seconds. Well, I'm rebuilding my car, so I got pretty nice, though it's starting to take on a very RV look by accident. That tends to happen. I've noticed. Alright, let's see if they rescaled you at all.
Ready.
Did you say ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. An exact width of 8. Width and length. And then 5 across the side. So I can mount this guy sideways. That'll have to do. So let's take this chunk of material. Gonna have to put 5 by 8. Let's do this in 5, 5, 5, 1, 2, 4. Do I have enough material for this? Let's see. Might not have enough material for this. Alright. Alright. 2. Okay. It's 5. That's not stone, that is metal. 5, 6, 7, 8. That is the exact scale of
Ready.
this guy. It's facing the other direction.
Ready.
He just straight up says ready. Anyway. This is looking to be one lengthy boy. Anyway. Got my bed vertical with a storage on either side. It's almost a sarcophagus. Particularly because I got a roof over it and with my mini craft pot on top. Yeah. Fitting. Alright, so we have a trailer with everything we need to go. Issue, however, is we have no wheels on it, and it's gonna be wide as can be, and we definitely need a bit more weight going. So we got fuel. We definitely have fuel. So how are we gonna attach this to that? Now what we did last time was we had a few sets of wheels back here. We had one in the center, one behind here. Probably do that again and then raise these slight inset. The entire width is not set up on this guy. It's set up in a different way. It was much longer. Actually, no, it wasn't as long because this guy was turned the other way. So... let's do a little bit. I'm gonna think the strat for pumping chemicals. Oil is an auto clicker. Actually, the strategy for that is actually logic. You can also hook up a switch to it. Switch will be do it automatically. So I need to get some scrap wood. So is there any other trees nearby I can chop down for some wood? Seems like it. Okay. I kind of wish I could just kind of pull this in a way. But that's not doable.
Ready.
Switch is super slow. Yeah, so maybe a logic. Like an AND gate and an OR gate with a switch hooked up to it would probably be your best friend in that case. An AND or a timer, sorry. I forgot one. You hook the AND gate into the timer into the OR, and then the OR back into the AND, creating a loop. Set the time to 10 ticks, and hook a switch into the NOR gate. By saying OR, I meant to say NOR. Timber! So satisfying. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. No timer or gates. Yeah, that would make a bit of a struggle. Well, that lines up actually really well. Yeah, oh, yep, that's definitely the method. That's where those are gonna go. That is way too satisfying. Looks like it's leaning. Yeah, that... It's not attached. I don't know how that wasn't attached. Okay. How is... That one's one block in. That's two blocks in, huh? This not... Huh. Like, this one might actually be even. Same as the refiners. Huh. No timer or gates. Okay, yeah, that would definitely cause an issue. That's like that's where that's gonna stick. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the output. All right. So let's get these wheels in. So it looks like these are gonna be some permanent fixtures. So let's get these like that. Just a little bit of shaping. Here's where one will go. Two up, one over. Okay. And no nasty gaps this time. There we go. So that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be one block further out than that one. Nope, about the same. I take it the gates and timer are just not unlocked yet. Alright. That makes a lot of sense. Should be 5, enough space for, yeah, 5, okay. It's 5, 5. Okay. More scrap wood? I do, it's in my inventory, okay. I just need to craft some proper wood. Get closer to say a final build. Definitely need a few more sport suspensions. Maybe might be beneficial to add off-road actually in the back. Turn that loop off. And use what we have so far. Ally, bed vertical, okay. Might be the better looking of the things I've made. Is this the same width? No, a little bit, not as wide. But should be able to weld this directly on. Hold on. Let me make sure that the connection point is actually the same. Yep, gotta get that side of the way. Yeah! I figured that was gonna happen. Anyway. So. Franken Wagon is almost back on its feet. Let's take 4. 4, okay. So it appears we're going to be needing some more suspension and wheels. And possibly powering them. But I can just yoink these guys for now. Grab you, lift it up. This is going to be a very pathetic attempt. Grab these drive wheels from earlier. And weld them back. So I like having a welding gun. I don't need to take apart it piece by piece. I can just weld things together. And now that's gonna sag a lot. A little bit of a lift. This thing's probably gonna be pretty tough. Actually, it's not going too bad so far. Gonna have to put some more wheels in, but aren't doing too bad. Now we just invert these 2. These are at their limit. And we're ready to roll. For the most part. Anyway. Until we get more metal and wheels. So now, no more waiting around for us. We can get the whole thing through it. So, we're basically going to be at the limit of this engine. We're going to be riding that limit. It lives. Somehow. Alright. So now, we are no longer bound to the mechanic station. So we can get a move on. And that build's still gonna be stuck for a bit. But we can start looking for some actual places to go. Hopefully find some other useful things. So there is this packing station here, which we need to grow food for. So I think for now, let's set up shop here. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I think these are, might be, wait, hold on. I crafted a bunch of fuel earlier, right? Yes, it's on. Let's get that in there. Place reserve up there, and then the last 8 here. So, we have a handful of priorities to get to. Let's park this thing in a usable spot. Have access to everything. So, component kits are going to be needed to upgrade both suspension, steering, and the engine. That's going to be a lot of component kits. We are going to need a plethora of metal and concrete, which seems to be out of question at the moment. Start working our way towards higher tiered items. First of all, let's get a bunch of these blocks in here that we're going to be using for crafting, of course. Wood block level 2. I don't know what those are for yet. Alright, resources. We place these seeds and pump down for a second, and then the other parts can go in chests. Let's put these parts in here for now. potato seeds will be secondary. Alright. We're gonna need tomatoes. So let's get some tomatoes. Let's get a patch of 10. Little bucket. And I guess plenty of metal. Oh, we don't have a lot of metal, do we? Is there anything stopping me from just... What's preventing me from turning this into soil? Oh. So it specifically wants grass. So. I wonder... because there is a trader spot we found last session. I wonder if that's changed at all. Let's get heading back there. I think the trader's back here. Right behind. Yeah. It would be about it. So let's get the vehicle tucked away. Get the trader. And try to find a good spot for storage, I guess. Definitely overhauled this area. Plenty overhauled. Okay, so the hideout is now marked location. My main concern is that they redo any of the surrounding terrain. Because if they redid the surrounding terrain, the plan I have might fall through. So if this can... so, let me check something. If I can use this, how does the farming work? 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these can pick up and do... yeah. Does it have to be exact? Or is it like, if I hit this one, it's not hit the neighbor, so it has to hit on top of all of them. Gotta do it right, okay. So, he has seeds here, right? Looks like shop is closed for the hideout. A lot of tomato seeds here. I have tomato seeds. Logbook. Palette cleanser. Stranger. And yeah, let's check. Let's track that. Oh. Yep. Destinations. The hideout is now a trackable location. So. Do I have another bucket? I think yeah, I have another bucket. There it is. Bucket 2. So if I need 2 crates. You don't want anything to do with you for now. Clearly. So I noticed plastic is blue. I have some plastic blocks. So is it possible to craft buckets now? It is. Oh, it's metal! I expected it to be plastic. Well, you can do 4, so 2 of them is 8, 9, 10, 2 more. So if I craft another, I should have just enough if I mess up a few times. So there should be enough water for full farm. So let's hope that the cheesy spot is still a viable location. Said behind, so entrance, left, trees, climb the wall. Entrance, left, trees, climb the wall. So it seems they have a path up. Or not. Wait, hold on. Is it still grass up here, or is it just rock? Or can they just walk up this? Can they walk up the side of rocks? Because that would be concerning if they can. So, doing some quick scouting. I don't know how far away they actually spawn from the crops. But from the looks of things, they shouldn't be able to reach this spot. If done right. That's a chunk of lumber. I love the fact you can just do this. You know, a crazy idea just popped in my head. And this sounds horrible, but what if ScrapMechanic got a live action movie? and it's gonna sound weird, but you would have to get people that are shorter to play the characters, because a tall person in the world of ScrapMechanic is just... it would seem so out of place. You know? I mean, like, all of us are short in ScrapMechanic. We're short and stubby. A tall person in ScrapMechanic would just look really out of place. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you make a raft. Anyway. Ugh. Just weld the logs together. You know, there actually is such thing as friction welding. If you actually rub two sticks together enough, they will get stuck together, and to where it takes at least a little bit of strength to take them apart. I know I didn't need that much scrap wood. Oh, get back here. Alright. I think the ADHD took over. Alright, let's get this farm down. Because we need to get this done before I lose focus again. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I left the fertilizer in the car. Ow. Alright. Sure, it took over me too while building my car. I even painted the bearings. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. I can turn the lights off. Let's see. Where is... where'd I put the fertilizer? I know it's in here somewhere. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's... oh, here? Yep, found fertilizer. Alright. Remember, I was just up there, so let's go left. Keeping it out of the farm bot's reach might be the smartest idea. And this might be the only spot it is doable, unless they decide to come back and patch it. I sure hope not. I don't know if the bots can climb this, or if they'll spawn closer to this. Because I gotta use a lift to get up here. lift parkour, place, jump in place, kind of stuff. But don't know how far away they're intended to spawn, so this may not even be difficult for them. And lastly, tomatoes. So it's got a second countdown. So, get really dangerous really quickly. For my crops. And here they come. How close are they going to spawn? Which way are they going to come from? Where are they supposed to come from? Are they coming down there? Are they over there? Are they out of reach? I hear them. And it sounds like they're coming from all... Okay. Some are closer than others. They're here. Okay, there's some of them. There's some of them. Okay. So they can get up here. Or can they? Okay. There are definitely just a handful. But they can get up here. But it does make this easily defendable. How are they getting up here? I don't know. Did you just scale the... Okay, they scale the side. Sure, yeah. One thing is clear. They can get up here. They patched this place being unreachable. It's kind of spooky. One Haybot got pretty close to getting in, but I managed to bash him before he could. Okay, making this 2-block stick was a good idea. Otherwise, they would have already destroyed a crop or two. Did they actually manage to touch any? No. And it's already ready by the time they're gone. Okay. Oh, okay. So. Make this a little bit harder for them. Use some of the scrap metal I picked up to make some more barriers. Just a little plant. Crop. Probably not enough to go all the way across this. Just once. But... Oh, I brought 60 metal with me. That'll work. It's a little bit harder. And then we'll begin to patch holes with scrap metal rather than the actual wood. And now from this, I should be able to just swing at him with a hammer. Okay, so we got 10 tomatoes. We need 20. Oh boy. So, let's go down, get some water. Probably a bit safer than what I was doing. Safer way. And go for defense 2. So the raids are very different than before. They are practically instant. They are second counters. The moment you plant, they will come. Fertilizer is basically a requirement if you want to get it done quickly. If you want to get it done right the first time. And tote bots know how to scale walls. I think the same goes for farm bots, or at least rock walls, it seems. Because by all means, they should not have been able to get up here. Yes. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Alright. 2, 8, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we wait. They should detect it. Yep, license breach detected. Got 44 seconds. So I'm no longer waiting whole minutes until they arrive. It's basically just a minute. Okay, the anxiety is starting to wear off, which is good. Which means I'm getting used to this type of gameplay. Better than that base I had prior. Where are they? Okay, here they come, here they come, here they come. Okay, hey bot, hey bot, hey bot. Hey bot destroyed. Where are the totes? Okay, here's the totes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tote bot down. Ha! The last one. I think the last one fell. Anyway. Oh. Uh. So I'll wait for this last few, and we should be good. Yeah. Okay, it's a full mobile base, but definitely set up for a long journey, including a pair of resource collectors. Yes. That's what I would recommend. So, we know this kind of setup is not very useful. They're gonna get close anyway. And they do like to eat through wood. So, I'm gonna pack up all this material. You know, actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave all this here. We now have 20 tomatoes. That should be just enough for... Yeah, it is exactly what I need. But yeah, definitely can't do a full mobile base just yet. I mean, I can't imagine how bad it would be to have a base on wheels and have your farm set up on it, only for it to get attacked by like a bunch of sploder bots. Like, that must feel terrible if that were to happen. That's done. Let's head back down to the packing station. Which should be right about here, yeah. And get these tomatoes packed. I did... flip. Huh? Oh, it got stuck at a weird angle. No! Alright, there we go. So, definitely, yeah, can't really. Now, I did want to set up a packing pump on the back of this. Because there's space for it. And all we got right now are tomatoes. So, I should have a spare chest I can use for this. One of these has to be empty, right? Yeah, this one. This one's empty, so let's hook up a packing pump. And I found a pump piece somewhere. Question is, where'd I put it? Ah, here it is. So let's grab a switch. Also, I remember why the switch is slow for activating the pump. It's for the simple fact of, if you use the pump too fast, you'll lose produce. Mechanic station don't want me to leave. My beacon hitting the door. Let's get 2 in there. Okay, let's not put those in there yet. Let's actually hook up the switch. No connections. Alright. Let's back this into the correct slot. You want tomato. Yeah, okay. Vehicle of this length gonna be a bit hard to back up. Da-da-da-da. Out of fuel. We weren't even close. Anyway. I'm going to, I got an idea. Let's use this antenna as a marker so I know where the pump is. So I can line it up. Anyway. Yeah, it's much easier to tell. Alright, let's get some fuel in the engine here. One block down was low enough to squeeze through. Did you add a door to your mechanic station? Like your own door that you made? It looks like it is connected. There we go. Wait. Looks like it's 20 per crate now. Did the crate get a visual change at all? That looks like a no. Deliver the crate to the hideout and deposit the crate. It's above my head. How does this look in third person? It's so cartoony! I love it! It's... Oh, that's adorable. Alright. This is the center point. So this should fit right on the back. Pack this up. Nope, the garage door above the entrance is what I hit on. Oh, okay. You could also just use the lift to bring it out. So now I have a singular slot on the back that perfectly fits a singular crate. Nice. Anyway. Let's get my antenna back on, put the other parts back where they're supposed to be. Put this one back where it was. Again, still temporary with that spot. And my hands are freezing again. Time to put my gloves on. Where are my gloves? Where did I leave them? Are they on the side? Hold on. I think they're on the side of the room. Gotta be able to properly drive for my life and the secrets nearby. I'm trying to get to the station. Yes. Feel funny, right? But adorable. I want to get it. Right. Be a baby. The baby, Elliot. It's a baby. Let it be. Sorry, my dog sees a little bunny rabbit outside. Anyway. Little baby bunny. Alright, let's see. Let's actually put the rest of the pump mechanism in here. Let's get that going. These go in there too. That and that. Alright. You say out of fuel again? No. Okay. So now we have a crate. Let's head over to the trader. Do we have more component kits? Thought I would have picked up a handful. We have one component kit. Alright. Over to the trader. I'm going the wrong way. 3. Does a seeker only follow the road, or can it go off-road when it sees you? Did I take a wrong turn? This is the packing station, right? Logbook. Hideout, waypoint. Yeah, this is right. Fuel is still a definite concern. This is correct. The lights are on now. It can go off-road, it usually follows the road, but sometimes it don't, so gotta be careful when you see one. Oh. So it really just wanders. Okay. Can't... And also, begs one last question that I've got. Oh, yeah, of course. But wait. How have I done this? Alright. Let's take this crate manually. I gotta lift my vehicle. But seems to prefer roads. Okay. Yeah. They rotated the button. Ha ha ha! They rotated the button for a better viewing angle. I love that. I don't know why they didn't just put it out here, but... Push the button. It's much faster than before, too. Now, deposit the crate trader. Hello, sir. What? It's a rewards tree? Okay. A lot of things are different here. There is a farmer backpack. So, looks like a lot of these are for finding lost farmers. A ladder, driver's saddle level 1. Okay. And you have to learn these from this guy, or you could. Path light blocks. Big concrete barriers. That might be good for bases. Concrete pillars. But these are all worth farmers. All these blue items you trade caged farmers for. Then you can get that for seeds. deposit. Main quest complete. It's a reward tree. That's cool. It gives a lot more incentive to doing this because you unlock blueprints. Like, I already see the next tier is the piston and the next one's the drill. This is how you get the drill. It seems like each one is like one crate to the next tier. That is cool. You could either trade it or deposit. Right now it's depositing tomatoes. But, works. Now, what did I get out of that? That was palette cleanser. Completed that. Game loop is so much better. Indeed, it is. Skink. Skink hunt. I've been misreading that the whole time. It's skink, not shank, isn't it? But yes, the game loop is much better. Also, it looks like I got a blueprint out of that. So let's check my craft bot. This is like the skeleton of the Frankenwagon right now. Craft bot. Oh! Phone's ringing.
I gotta tell you, Funkman, those tomatoes were a breath of fresh air. Yes, sirree, all red and juicy and big as a wax head. Should last us a while. By the way, the scrap gun you just received, I gotta warn you, the crosshair's bent, and the launcher can barely send them spots flying. But hey, it's that or nothing. Now, I hate to ask you for another thing after everything you've done for everybody, but it's sort of a personal request, you understand? Not the kind of thing I could tell you over the phone. If you could hop on by, I can fill you in. No pressure. You coming yet? No pressure, of course. See you soon.
A farmer's side hustle. Oh boy, this screams sketchy. Skank, yes. I don't know why Automod caught that. Okay, so I have been misreading it before. I've been saying shank instead of skank. Alright. So, let's drag that in. Access. Alright. I received a scrap gun. What do you mean I received a scrap? Do I claim this somehow? Wait, it's actually called... Okay. It was blue like a schematic, so I probably gotta craft it. I got the blueprint, okay. Oh, T-pipe! Vacuum T-pipe! Also, where'd the pipes come from? I must have unlocked these when completing the quest. But... where is it? It's a tool. I'm short a component kit. Scrapped spud gun. Alright. So. Looks like we need some scrap metal. Unless, actually, I have scrap metal. And an extra component kit. Do I have enough scrap metal? I have 40 on me. What does it require? 50. And there's 5 in there. So we need to go hunt a handful more hay bots, and then we got our scrap spud gun. Inaccurate, honestly. It's better than nothing. Also, what is this? I know this is a build station. What build is this? I take it this one's not accessible yet. I think it belongs to... Hello, Mr. I ran with a weed whacker.
There you are. So there's this fun thing I gotta tell you. See, I used to have this little personal retreat I'd use for side stuff. And by side stuff, I mean growing non-funk regulated produce for selling. I know, that's a user policy violation, but it ain't like I was hurting anybody. Thing is, I had to scramble out of there when the bots went cuckoo. Haven't been able to get to it since. You it should have gone on lockdown, but some bots might have gotten trapped inside. If you could clear it out, though, we would have some extra space for crops. We could keep out of your hair that way. No more pecking tomatoes or nothing. And who knows? Maybe you'll find some new things to grow, too. What's that? You'll do it? Thunderation! I knew we could count on ya. Now here's the key. I only got the one, so don't lose it. Be careful out there, you hear?
That is one comically large key.
You stay safe out there, you hear?
I see it's account bound. Because it's not an actual item you need to keep track of. So, farmer side hustle. Enter the grow lab. So, before I do that, I'd rather have that spud gun crafted. So let's go fly. Okay, sorry. Okay, I hear a. There you are. Get over here. Oi. Are you good? Are you high? Hello? Doing the Irish jig over there? Oh, there you are. Alright. Got the key to the second one randomly from a tote bot. Yeah. While we're here, let's finish looting this place. Okay. Danger. Destroy 100 tote bots. Steve achievement unlocked. Yeah. So Steve achievements are working now. Getting some more component kits, that's good. Start working on that suspension in the back. We are definitely making a lot of progress, and a lot faster than I thought. Okay, component kits are just everywhere now. I think the game just knows I need them. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. Okay. Almost yeeted himself, that one. More spuds for the crooked gun. Why is the logbook blinking at me? Oh, that's why. That's what the grow lab is. Farmers used facilities like these to grow and experiment on non-rock regulated seeds, and then become infested with bots. The grow lab is a hostile place. Going there well equipped is recommended. The grow lab might contain carrot seeds. Okay. So I see carrots aren't as frequent. Buds and tomato are overworld. Carrots seem to come from Grow Lab. Ellie. Hey. Chill. I'm not afraid of these guys anymore. They just happen to spook me on occasion. Da, 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 da. I'm getting really fast at looting these places. It's starting to feel almost like the update didn't happen. Like this is how the game is intended to be played. And that is mildly good. Ooh, a button. Nice. I was wanting to craft one of those earlier, but I realized I was out of certain materials. Battery and a sunshake. Nice. Well. Whee! How did that not kill me? Alright. Ah. Let's get a bunch of these matching parts put away. There we go. And then lastly, let's get these put away. Do I have a spot for... No, I do not have a spot for cotton, it seems. Which is surprising, I thought I would. Just put cotton up here, and I have way too many glow sticks. What do I need the component kits for again? They started becoming more common after I did the lab. Even started spawning the bots with packs of seeds in their heads with carrot seeds. Okay. So there's definitely some, like, coded-in gatekeeping. Intended to prevent you from going ahead of the intended path. Oi! Stop terrorizing the walks! You can jump out of their fecking attacks! I knew it! That strategy was not necessary before, but now it works! Boom. I'm learning. Alright. So. What do we got for spuds? Actually, did the rest of this... Where did the other spuds go? Oh, they're on there. So. I should have enough material now to make a spud gun. Scrap spud. So, the sight is bent. There's not much air in the canister. And it's seen better days. Okay. But I'm crafting it. Oh, we got a spud. I love the crosshair decal. So, let's grab some spuds. Try to pop a few shots. Oh, it's a lob. Not too far off. Whoa. I can work with this, though. This is workable. It's a lob shot with mild inaccuracies. Workable. Not ideal, but workable. Alright, let's keep our ammo counter on the right. Get our attacks on the left. These two tools can be put away for now. Sort. And let's go to that grow lab. Logbook. Set waypoint. Oh, it was already set. That's where it is. Okay. So it's about 1 mile that direction, and I think I know exactly where I'm going. I think I saw it in the distance earlier. Okay, yeah. Ground clearance is going to be an issue until I put the rest of the wheels in, because right now I'm basically missing 4 wheels and 4 tires. Missing 4 wheels till I craft them. See, wonder, do I actually have capability of crafting those at the moment? 3 beeswax. So I have beeswax somewhere. I only have enough for 1. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for some beeswax. Our lab's about 0.8 miles that way. I saw it earlier because I remember the words. 4-hour mark, or past the beyond the 4-hour mark at this point. We'll just keep up with the 6-hour mark. Making good headway. There is a dead end, and I see the grow lab in the distance. Let's try to get up this hill. If I remember correctly, there's some beeswax nearby. Does not want to climb this hill. Come on. Come on. Okay, yeah. Not happening. There we go. Now we get going. Grow lab is that way. I don't. Oh, there is no road that connects. Okay. Looks like it's off-roading time. A nice spot. Little plateau. There's some good spots for farms. Alright. Oh, beeswax. Not much, but could be a... No, only 2. Any more around this rock? Yep, plenty. Okay, yep, let's lift that. Boop. Alright. Now we should be able to get at least a handful of tires. $15 should be able to make. I think I might be able to make. No, I need more proper wood first. So parts. It's 20 per, so I want 4. On 80. Exactly 4 wheels. You have room for another 2. And make suspension. I think I have more crude oil than that. Yeah, for crude oil. Whoa. So I've seen that happen. Okay, so you can't put your creations through the ground anymore using the lift. Didn't notice that the first time around. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's get these in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. X connections on the engine. I figured. At least it should take some weight off of setup. I ain't good. Out of component kits. Do I have... I don't have any more. Alright, get over here, ya. Hey, bot. One component kit, exactly as the doctor ordered. Alright. Those ones are going to be out for a bit, but these sorely need it. All orange. Yep. Okay. Now we have all of our wheels. Hooray. Uked him. Didn't know how to respond to it. Oh, that's a clip right there. Oh. If I ever seen one, that's... They both fell. Oh. Oh, the way he just fell, and the other one just followed. It's like, I'll save you, brother. It falls as well. I've seen another one go down. Okay. Reckless abandon. Blue. Take that bracket. Yeah, give a child. Yep. Alright. Anything up here? Pop! Another garment box. I'm getting a bunch of these. That's a piece. Some brackets. Take those. Pop! Ooh, a whole wheel. I got a whole wheel out of that one. We use wax. Cinder blocks. Whee! I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Take all. Focus. Rolab. All right. Alright, now let's go. We got fuel there for a second. Alright. Supposedly that is supposed to be swarming with bots up there, so... Do you think we can get this up there? Raid broke one of my crops. And when I replanted it, it caused another raid. Shaking my head. Yeah, when you plant, it adds to the raid. Okay. I ain't getting that up there. So, I think my best option right now is to leave my car somewhere mildly secure. And I took a wrong turn. Yep. Back on the road with you. I guess what's gonna happen here is... my vehicle's gonna get stuck here. Don't touch my car. And I gotta enter the grow lab, so let's head on up. Got food. Got healing. I got spuds. Let's do this. Into the grow lab. As soon as I find the entrance. Where's the entrance? Is it on this side? Oh, it spirals around the whole thing. Alright, no, I ain't walking that. Because if I die, I'm gonna have to walk the whole distance again. I'm bringing the car. I think they changed how beacons work. So they don't get stronger the closer you are. Okay, let's crank up the beanage. And hopefully that'll be enough to get us up this crazy windy hill. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Very good parking spot about there. Get out of the way. Go up this spiraling path all the way up to the top. I was not expecting a tape bot. Bubble wrap. Hey, don't touch my car. Oi! Hands off the merchandise. You put a dent in my car. Putting your oil on a pike. Ooh, they put a dent in my car. I'm not happy about that. Alright. Time to move my car. This goes here now. What have they done? Alright. So. I'm going to patch this thing up first. Let's get some woodcraft. Lots. Wood. And now let's patch up the rest. That's fine. It's that wood. Okay. So they only took a handful of blocks, which is okay. And my car is definitely gonna keep sliding. So I think it's time I employ the boot to get this thing to stop. So, boot is as follows. This. 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 And then get my weld tool. Grab a tire. Something's not right. What's preventing me from using the weld tool? Yeah, they can't make you face extreme danger when the only defenses are a hammer and a gun that can't shoot straight. Yeah. Why my weld tool no weld? Is something on here that's just not supposed to be? Is something busy? Is it because of this? Why weld tool not weld? Huh? Something ain't right. I'm gonna reload, just to double check. Just to make sure I'm not goofing something. I'm gonna reload the world. Thing didn't break, because there might be a bug that I found. Weld tool was working fine earlier. So, weld tools still not welding. Can I weld other things to my vehicle? Yes. I cannot weld my vehicle to other things. Exclamation point Discord. Was that supposed to do something? I don't have a community Discord set up. I don't think I will have one set up for a while. I forgot to get my friends on that. I got 2 friends that I think they would help with that. Let's see. Imagine trying to shoot a normal tape bot when your shots might go 10 feet to the left where you're aiming. Okay, yeah. Interactive, blocks, parts, consumable. Also, isn't the exclamation point Discord stuff meant to be for Twitch? I didn't think that worked on YouTube. Let's see. Logbook is still blinking at me. Alright. We're gonna head in there soon. This is... no, okay, there are YouTube bots too. Okay. Yeah. I don't have any of those set up because I just don't know how yet. I'm still fairly new to the whole thing. Like, I've been streaming for years, it's just only recently did I start taking it more seriously. I'm used to having to deal with weird lob shots, so hip firing this might be the ideal. There's definitely some goop. A boot, too. These are definitely blown out normal parts. So this should be open. So this is gonna be like a warehouse, isn't it? This is gonna be fun. Like neighbor bot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to start setting up a bunch of stuff. A bit of a procrastinator, so I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. This is very different to the interior of a warehouse. Reach the end. Ooh, this music's groovy. I'm liking this music. Definitely wasting a bit of spuds. Oh, that's neat. That is cool. That is a cool gimmick. I'm dealing with the lack of accuracy pretty good. Maybe where I got a large chest design. I remember breaking the thing that got me designs for like net blocks. Yeah. There's definitely some puzzle mechanics in here. Yep. I see a purple chest. Boom. This already feels so much better. Like, it eases you into it too. This feels so much better than the warehouse. I like this. Is this a good scanner? Keeps dodging. I gotta get in close with the hammer for this guy. See the strategy here. Got him. There we go. I keep wanting to reload, but I know that's not a possibility here. Alright. Let's just hope I don't have to deal with a boss bot in here. Any other puzzle mechanics that I can see? Nope, that one's just given to me. Okay. What is that? Okay. A lot of component kits we get. Of course, can't place a lift. How am I supposed to reach that? Oh, I see. Didn't notice that. I was over in there in the dark. Let's see. Definitely worth the wait. This feels like the challenge rooms, but like much better. Or like survival friendly. Okay, so let's take the... out of tea? Huh. Feel like I'm gonna get jumped by something. Smack with hammer. It's a bulb. It's like there's the end goal is here. Something in there. Anyway, it's the way we go. Oh, there's some big paint flowers. I'm stop wasting those. Looks like we got a few more platforms to sink into place. I'm liking this. Cute. Not very good at platforming. As you can tell. Not the same kind of platforming as Minecraft. A lot of more variables than that. What is this? Ooh, free spuds. I'll take the spuds. Alright. Down to 48. Alright. F, use. What is this? What'd that do? A lift! Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Mouse grip. Actually, I don't. My headset was resting on my mouse. I think this might be where I got the large chest design. Yeah. It's the next section. It looked like you did like mouse drift though. That's funny. Let's see. Should probably start saving my ammo for the enemies that require it. Hello, Mr. Jumping Spider. You just screwed yourself. This is cool. Really cool. Whoa. Well, hello. Deal with you. Are these tape bots or are these bubble wrap bots? What a... Oh, I smacked him back! You see that? Oh, that was cool! Oh, hello. Looks like he's shooting bubble wrap. Get way less seeds, yeah. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot. Alright. Sunshake. Bubble wrap. Lesser tape bots. Okay. A lot less accurate, you can tell, and they do less damage. Which, honestly, I think I may prefer. Net block and a bunch of other blocks. Steel. Alright. This is that weird, that unique chest design from that you were mentioning. Down to 22 spuds. Oh! Hello! You're the paint bot that was mentioned. So gave me the paint tool, yeah. Is there a hidden radio? Oh, it's a radio. Neat. One of them was listening to music. Alright. Now, did he drop anything else up there? Just a bunch of paint ammo. Okay. It seems. I can use a lift in here. Okay, that's good. Means I can grab things. We're down to 23 spuds. Oh, free seat. I'll take the seat. Wasn't meant to do that yet. It's one of those that gave me my paint tool, yeah. Their whole... Okay, the tote bot's whole gimmick is swarming. That's cool. I'm really enjoying this. I see you can send it going after him. Woo! They can send it back! That is... Okay, that is important information to know. I feel like they're prepping me for something, you know? Well, I'm gonna be very low on spuds by the end of this. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's drink this. Let's not, actually. Alright, there you are. There we go. One shot, headshot. Okay, where... There we go. Please have some spuds. Already cutting this one a tad close with ammo. Ah, dang it. Don't want to be down here just yet. Hello, Mr. Carrot Seeds. I'll take the carrot seeds, thank you. There's gotta be more spuds around here somewhere. I know where I am. And this is not a good idea with how little spuds I have. But I don't think I gotta fight that bot yet. I unlocked a large chest. Grow lab complete. The first grow lab says more than one of these. And this is how I leave.
Hello? You cleared out them grow labs yet? You have? Woo-wee! Thunderation! I knew we could count on you. You ain't no simple fixer, no sir. We should be set for now, but things always need fixing. So how about we cut you a deal? You help us get some things we need, and we'll make it worth your while. And when you can make it, of course. We know you're busy. Now, I weren't the only one with a personal growing space, you understand? The thing is, all the other keys were lost when the bots went gaga. If you can find them and clear more of them grow labs,
Those keys seem to be random drops. I mean, the second one from a random tote bot. Okay. Supplying the farmers. So now the farmers are considered a faction. Complete delivery and complete deposits. So now, farming is becoming a primary goal. I now have access to a large chest. That's good news. Very good news. Means I can fill out the rest of this car's design. Start organizing better. How did you do this? You... Alright. So. Let's put this block back where it goes. And we're gonna have to head somewhere. Somewhere not here. Alright. Let's get this car to a different spot. And start looking for a place to plot our crops. Okay. Didn't think that went through. Yep, new mechanic with them is if you hook a switch to a large chest, You can basically suck up nearby thing while driving through corn, auto-collecting it. Oh, so they basically made the large chest an auto pump of sorts. Which means I can add more switches to my vehicle here. There's actually some really nice flat area. Wait, this is a really nice spot. Look at this. Beautiful. Nice wide range, flat ground. View from all angles. You can see there's stuff but corn. Easy beeswax. And a nice place to raid. A handful, actually. This is actually a really good spot. Get these beeswax. Uh-oh. I wonder if they changed its recipe at all. Give me a second. Alright. So that's why there was a wire I could attach to the chests. Alright. So. Big craft bot. Locks interactive. Big chest. It's blue, circuits, and metal 2. Please take metal 2 now. Do I have enough to make... Yeah, let's make some metal first. Some more of these. Okay. Let's get this hooked up. Start manufacturing. This. Circuit boards. Plenty of glue. Beeswax. And let's get cracking. It's gonna be a weird issue. We have enough to upgrade our engine to tier 5, because we are on level 3, there's 4. We don't have enough for tier 5. So let's leave it there. Are we out of fuel? Wait, did I... We're low. Yeah, we're basically out. Going for 5 hours? Once we hit 6 p.m., I'm probably going to end up calling it there. Oh, I got extinguisher. Go. Auto does not seem to be working properly. Oh. Break in the material. Okay, we are finally at a point where we are starting to run out of garment boxes. Stop these loops. Clean that up. Gonna need to start making some tier 2. So, do I have Ember? Yes. I have scrap wood and Ember is what's required for that. Okay. As long as there's Ember and scrap wood in the system. Okay, let's upgrade this guy to level 3 so we have more crafting slots. And start auto setting up stuff. So. Did you see that too? I saw something out of the corner of my vision. And I did not like that. It looked like a giant red pyramid for like a split second. On my left, about there in the sky. I think the Seeker might be loose. They're not very efficient at dealing with walks, are they? Why didn't I place these like this, actually? So much better. Seeker is loose. You may cower in fear now. Yeah. Yep, I see him. You see the big guy? Okay. It is on this way. Okay. Logbook. Mechanic station. Waypoint. It is that away. So, let's get the heck out of here. It's time to spin some tires. my car. I don't know how much ground he can cover or how quickly. But let's just hope he can't. Now's not a good time to be stuck. Stop damaging my car. That's funny how that fits. Anyway. So. Why is the Seeker loose? That's the bigger question. I think that must be asked is not what is it, why is it? I take it it's because I took on that Grow Lab, and now they see me as more of a larger threat than before. That's where my tea went. I found my tea. Alright. And the fact that I now have access to kerosenes. That's what I gathered. Does he go away? Alright. I take it they see me more of a threat now than they did before. So this is kind of flattering if you think about it. But where did he go? I did a mad dash back to the mechanic shop, but I don't see him anymore. Is it because of my draw distance? I'm gonna turn up my draw distance, see if I can see him. At least it makes some noise so you can hear it coming even if you're looking in the wrong direction. Yes. Oh. I'm going to turn up my draw distance. I don't normally do this because it's not a good idea, but yeah, it's really laggy when I do this. I do not see it. Does it only show up at night, or is it during the day too? Whoa, why is it all foggy? After a while, it shuts down the beam and flies up and vanishes somewhere up there, so it can show up at any time. Oh boy. So basically, I've finally gotten to a point in the game where that has now become the looming threat. The big bad that I have no chance of fighting and you're intended to run. Uh-huh. I see. So I take it that's the thing that's also searching for with someone's farming. What happens if it finds me? Or, I guess more appropriately, what happens if it finds me in my vehicle? Does it just take it, dismantle it for all it's worth, and then just spit me out somewhere? Missiles. So just destruction. Okay. So a car like this might not be ideal. But it gets the job done. Now I'm getting close to tier 5. Let's try to craft... okay, I'm gonna figure out... I heard damage being done to my car. I'm trying to figure out where it was. Unless it was damaging them. Okay, I don't see any damage, so... let's get some large chests crafting. That should be done. Yes. So large chest requires tier 2. So I need tier 2. I need 4 of these to make a tier 2 and some water. So it's about time to make a water pump. I take it. We got a pump. We got a switch. We got buckets. Okay. Let's find some water. And water is not close by the base this time around. Alright. That is one big looming threat. It does leave ember wherever it shoots. So, what happens if it finds the car but not me? Will it just leave the car? Or is it just... oh, it's probably just spraying missiles wherever it can find, right? It usually leaves the car alone. I left my car outside the mechanic while I hid from it, and the car was fine. Okay. It's not too big a threat. Switch. That is quite slow compared to before. I'm just gonna leave that there. Let's try to make some more pumps. Pumps also, okay. Component kit. Okay, component kits are definitely gonna be a major issue. They are for all players. Da, 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 da. I have water. Okay. Might do some random shooting, but probably won't kill your car. On the other hand, if it spots you outside, missiles will be aimed at you. Yeah. That much I expected. But it's good to know that it won't target my car instead of me. Where'd my glue go? Welcome back. I want to make 2 large chests, which requires tier 2 metal. And tier 2 metal requires ember, and water, and metal. Yes, I am still alive. Thank you for noticing. Ooh, teriyaki! Beef stick.
Got you 3 more of these.
Nice. Those are pretty good. There's my metal. So let's make some tier 2. I need to make more ember. Do I have more scrap wood, or did I go through all of it?
Look what got launched. Thankfully it didn't break.
Yeah, thankfully. Where was that? In one of the pockets?
I don't know. I don't know, I saw that's where it was.
Must have been one of the pockets. Oh! Carrot Man! And I'm out of spuds. I managed to somehow survive the first time it caught me, and I got an achievement for it. Nice. Whoa, sorry. I can't stop to mute myself whenever I have to sneeze. I just end up sneezing. What was I doing here again? Ah, yes, Ember. Yep, scariest sounding of all the achievements. Well, they did make it one of the biggest threats of the game. Before it was the boss bots. Now, it's the Seeker. And it seems like there's a lot of other bosses that I just haven't seen. These haven't gotten to the people haven't gotten to the point of playing to see just yet. Like, we've seen teasers, like you saw it, like giant goop bot from. It seemed to be. Makes sense that it's in one of the grow labs now. Well, there is a lot of more threats. We seem to have a lot more allies this time around as well. We're not, like, all on our own. We definitely made this slower. Surviving the impossible. That is a scary sounding achievement. I misread the comment the first time. I do that a lot. I tend to misread things. Physic. What? Huh? Is that supposed to do that? Is it the angle? I think I just discovered an accidental ladder. Huh. It's probably the angle it's at. Such a slight incline that I can go up it, but it's not. What? Huh. Neat. Alright. Into the refiner you go. Why did I need scrap metal again? Ah, yes, ember. I kind of want to pipe this around in a loop and have like a chest at the top. Takes a lot of wood to this. Do I have any? I have glass, right? Yeah, I have glass. not how this is intended to work, but okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is a really dumb mechanism. If this works, I'm gonna be impressed. Ember, metal, this, that. I just attached that. Yeah, I can do that. That's funny. Actually, this is 3, and that's... Wait a minute. There's a T-pipe, right? Yeah, there's a T-pipe now. I can craft that. It pulls and outputs into the same chest now. This is genius. Okay, so... You are witnessing a master at work.
Ready.
Well, shoot. My car might be in the line of fire. When is it supposed to go away? Your plan. It seems to be yes. Got a bit too close for comfort. Wait, does it see me? It's going away, okay. Well, did it see me? It was shooting. But what was it shooting at? Mildly terrifying. Okay. Okay, one more pipe. Not enough. What do you mean not enough metal? I have metal on me. Where's it? Oh, I left the metal in there. Okay. Oh. I don't think it's beam ever to where your car is. Look for where it might have shot for free ember. Is it like constantly shooting? Like until it runs out or something? Does it see me? I kind of want to get spotted and just like run into the lake, see what happens, you know? Alright, alright. It's definitely going to be coming back. So I'm going to dump my car into the water. Because I know this thing is capable. If it, anything. It's pretty darn close. You know what? Oi! Fatty! Yeah, I called you fat. Get over here. Did not like that. You have an achievement for me. Leaving. What did it target? Is that its payload? It targeted a random ass tree. Just a random tree. I should have walked into the beam and then just ran to the water. Do its missiles go through water? Or is the only hope of survival inside of a building? Oh. Yeah, it targeted a random tree. So that's interesting. Okay, let's get my car out of the lake. Might be ideal to stick by the mechanic station. Alright. So I think yeah, I have one more pipe to collect. I should be able to just put that in there. That. Move this guy forward a singular unit.
Ready.
This one can be moved. What am I listening to? I can hear that. What is she on about? Alright. So. Not what I was intending to do. This is a loop. That works. I think a T-pipe would work here too. Okay. Before I do that, let's actually add one more T-pipe to the crafter. Should be right over here in the middle. Okay. Now, if I rotate this, I should be able to attach this guy directly onto that pipe point. And now, we've got a loop. A crafting loop. input and output both come from everything connected to this chest. So, which basically makes these small chests effectively modular attachments. Let's actually swap this around for that. Take this guy up. 1, 2, 3. Got a regular blood gun. You aren't from it. Oh yeah. Have to do some farming. Basically, these are now effectively saddlebags. Haha! I've made a crafting loop. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. There's some clipping, but beggars can't be choosers. And it looks like corn. Wow. Oh, I'm so tempted to keep going. Yeah, I'm not far from. You're perfectly fine. So this should be filled with water. Yep, that is all water. Let's reclaim our pump and parts. That is one heavy chest. You're supposed to be loading your profile. Remember? Power wash is on yours. Yes. So basically these become modular. So if I... Oh, let me... This is gonna be one haphazard. That would explain why Ember appears where it shoots, yes. Alright, I'm not far from it, okay. These should be... Yep, okay. So if I take these... Put that back down. Like that. Oh, and like... Oh, that. I can now attach these... Oh, it works. It just works. I love it. It can pull from all of these. They can have different things, different materials, and it'll know where everything is. Chef's kiss. Love it. Oh, I have one more chest in my inventory I can slot in. Nice. Which means I can take the contents of these and put them where they fit. Means I can relegate these chests in the front to other stuff. I can start just slamming stuff in here. Okay. And now I should be able to make 2 more for the sides. Here and the other side. looks like the refined bot won't be outputting until after. Might need a pump, but it won't output until after that's full. But it also means the craft bot can still pull from it like a container. So this is progress. This is good progress. And we have a lot of garment boxes. And it takes a lot less time. So I'm gonna put seeds in here. I'm just gonna start putting all my farm stuff into one container. Take all that. Love that. I love the fact I can organize with the click of a button. There are so many loose parts now. I can just take, put on the other side of the vehicle. Meaning I can finally get rid of a bunch of these scrap chests. Take okay, we're pretty close to where we left off. We just need to upgrade the engine, the seat back up to 5, and the suspension back up to 4 across the board. And that's about it, with the exception of the 2 attachments I had initially and the casing around the trailer. But before that point, let's open a garment box, shall we? So we got 15 cotton. We need to find a lot more cotton if we want to open more of these. So let's open one. And I'm going to be ending stream pretty soon. We got demolition shoes. I'll take them. I'm putting those on right now. Shoes. Good old demos. That's some nice shoes. Anyway. Oh, I want to find some more cotton right now. Oh, I love to find some more cotton. But can't right now. So, future goals. We need to get a fuel canister to put here. I can move all these now. Anyway. We need a fuel canister for the front of the rig. We need... what else? Fuel canister for the front of the rig. We need... a lot of component kits. Cotton. Plenty of cotton, and need to get back into farm. Deposit, delivery, farm, all that good stuff. we got ourselves some shoes, and we have a bunch of garment boxes to open. So, I will be streaming again tomorrow, and until then, this is Zach Void, signing out. Get to bed, and I will see you all next time. Have a good and great and blessed day.